All right, mic check, mic check. We are ready to go. How's everyone doing today? It is a Sunday. It is a Sunday. Well, we got some things that we got to get working up on. Throw some of these little pieces of garbage everywhere I got. I've been busy. Didn't get a chance to do the varnish coat on the Raven Wing stuff, but I did finish the command squad finally. Took forever. Really took forever. Alright, let's get in the game. Let's get started. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing on this Sunday? We are finished up on this model here. Okay. But we need to do some base workup, so I gotta do some sculpting on it. After that, we'll jump over and start doing the Deathguard. I got 8 Plague Marines still gotta do. And then I'm done with the inventory of Deathguard. Which is exciting, it's fun, it's good. It's good getting some of this stuff done, right? So, the big one we've gotta do here is it's unknown. So I had an idea. Maybe that would work the best. Clear all that off. Okay, so we're gonna have to raise this. Or we can cut this. It'll cut out a lot of the epoxy putty if I did that. Let's do that. See where we get at. Where's all my stuff here? It's a pretty neat looking thing, right? This might take some doing here. This one's actually a 3D printed resin piece that I did. They actually look like this. So it's been 3D printed. And then now we're cutting into this thing. What's up, Darth Rosie? How you doing? I'm making a mess. No, I think this is probably not wide enough. Maybe. We'll see. Nope. This will not work. This vise is too small for something of this size. Try gonna set up to do some hobby tonight? Nice, okay. I know, it's too bad that it's Sunday. I'm not a fan either. I never thought that this would be so hard to cut. Especially when resin's so easy to break. Could be just this saw blade. Might have to go get the Dremel. This might get nasty here in a minute. All right, let me go get the Dremel. I'll be right back. Be a lot easier. Question that remains is where the heck am I going to plug this thing into? Ho, ho, ho. The messes that we're going to make today. Let's go ahead and get this piece. This should work all right in here. All right. All right. Now let me get something to cover my face a little bit. Just a touch, because it might be a little messy here with the resin and all. Where's my shades? Hold on. All right, I got my stunner shades now. It's gonna make a mess now. Oh, not yet.
Not yet?
No, please. Aha! That'd be better. All right, perfect. Now we're clear. Couldn't see out of my stunner shades. Okay. I made a giant mess, that's for sure. For future references, let's not do that again. Do that before stream. Or at least hook up my freaking air sucker, but I don't even think that would have done anything. Okay. That was a lot of dust. Okay. I'll be right back. Actually, I don't know. Well, yeah, let's do it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yes, this is a mini platform. Alright, I made a disaster.
I got cookies.
Alright.
Hi, everyone.
Ooh, what a mess. I'm probably gonna need, if you don't mind, can you give me a wet rag?
Yeah, I have to get you one.
Thank you. You play tabletop RPGs? Is this a mini platform? Yes, it is. This is a plinth. Cup that I had to cut up. Get rid of some of this. Just get rid of it entirely. What a mess. I made a giant mess, guys. Yeah, so that's meant for this dude. So we just painted him all up. He's gonna be on a display plinth right here. I'll put him like that. This is gonna work out even better. I'm glad that I thought of this first. So he's gonna go on here. And this bottom half here, good evening, Dragoon. How's it going? That's pretty good. Why do you sneak up like a freaking vampire? Should announce yourself a little bit.
Because you wouldn't hear me.
What a mess. Let's see, things are good. Oh, no, Dragoon, good evening. Better than yesterday. Built a picnic table yesterday and some stomach bug. I had to puke twice while doing it. Nauseous the whole time. Ugh, that's terrible.
I know exactly what he's going through.
See, they're trying to suck the soul out of you. Yeah, I can see that. Spent all this time trying to make my area all clean, and then I hacked this thing and got dust everywhere. But I did wear a mask and I did wear glasses, so you guys can't say that I wasn't completely safe during the whole process. Unsafe. We did some safe procedures there. Just unfortunately, I covered all my crap here. Okay. Alright. That's a wee bit better. Now let me put that over here. Sweet. And I got some cookies. Fresh from the oven. Oh, 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 oh. I don't even know they were cooked all the way. Still feel a little doughy to me. Okay. So, in this process of madness, we need epoxy putty, which I don't know which one is what. Oh, perfect. I guessed the right one. We're probably going to need all of this. Maybe. We'll take it in sections, I guess. I don't know why I'm being so cheap right at the moment. What's up, Berserk Frog? How's it going? Berserk Frog. Oh no, it was cooked all the way. Let's give a little bit of room here. Yeah, that's what the inside of the moon looks like. Yeah, it still has the supports inside. I hollowed it all out when I do my 3D prints, so I don't use up so much resin. This is going to cut half of this off. Even though that they're doughy, they're still pretty good though. I just don't know. Alright, cut those. So this is epoxy putty. This is 2-part dealio. I'm gonna sit here and mix them together and my finger's a little wet here. Okay, let's get back in this again. All right, so the main idea about this whole thing is that we're going to build this thing looking like a partial cauldron or whatever the heck we're planning on doing here, like a pit of fire. How about that? A pit of fire. fire ring. A conspiracy theory movie where it's like the moon is hollow. It is the true Death Star. So, if I cover this up, excuse me. That's better. I'm working on this plinth for our model that we painted. And then he's gonna be sitting like this on here. Right. And so we're kind of making this work, and then we'll jump over to some Deathguard. Because I'm gonna have to let this thing sit and dry and all that stuff, and all that kind of jazz. Yo. Stick this like here. Like that. Like that. Nice and sticky. Stick my fingers in some water so I can get some movement in here. Yeah, this is the end of the must subscriber giveaway model. Then we'll hammer out some Deathguard. This actually just took up just like a perfect amount. And then I need little, this will work. Sort of will work. Be all right if we kind of build this up a little bit. there. Need something here. Not that one. Oh, where are you? Where's my little pizza cutter wheel? Always something, right? I don't think I have my pizza cutter wheel out here. Oh well. Yeah. This is all for my Twitch subscribers just because they're such ballers supporting my stream. So this is a big thank you to them for continuing support for all these years. So I do these things, and then also it's kind of like a double thing here. So it's been helping me, get a little bit better every month on getting back into competitive painting again. So, been using different kind of techniques and styles on almost every miniature now that I started this year with. Before I was just kind of painting them, kind of do a tabletop standard that you can actually just play with, but then now I'm making them more display features here. So, and then so on the last Friday of the month, after I'm done playing around with the miniature and stuff, the last Friday of the month, I give the miniature away. So, gives me kind of a double feature of help here, which is nice. Okay, that looks good. And then now, I think these might be a little too thin. I think that's too thin and it might not hold its... It might not hold. Now the trick is to find all my other snazzy stuff here. Oh, actually, I take it back. I have a whole roll of copper somewhere. What the hell did I do with it? It's gotta be in my box of goodies. Where's my box of goodies? It's gotta be here. It's gotta be in here because I see the Z benders. Right there. I got it. It's right here. I need some wire cutters. Over it. Okay. Just got a little bit of this. We got plenty of copper here. All right. think if I do this right, maybe. Where am I? Oh my gosh, this is like hunting for the red October in this freaking studio here. Trying to find stuff, just doesn't seem like. Need some of that stuff. That's the Tamiya extra epoxy putty. There's two different ones. There's the smooth surface and fast. I like either one, so. I like either one. Goodness. What a disaster zone of a mess we got going on here. Too much. Always. This might take me a couple ventures with this. Like that for now. So that's all gonna need time for it to sit and dry while we're doing that. I feel like this is a perfect time to take my thingamabobbers. What did I do with all of them? I'll just use this. Something like that. Okay. Now all that has to dry because I can't do anything about twisting these things. I can't twist them. And then we'll start building off of these. We might need some short ones in the back. So let's go and cut some more of this. Let's cut some more copper here. Okay. Get some of that. We'll keep them like that. Got your tip clogged? To be an extra putty, yeah, Amazon has it. Lots of local stores who carry hobby supplies have it too, yeah. Push this in there. Push. Sarah Elizabeth. Yeah, well, my problem is that I always get like a bad batch of Green Stuff World or the Green Stuff Putty. Like most of the time, it's always bad. It's like because they always sell them in those strips. Like if you're gonna get them in the tubes. So you have like the one blue and then one yellow. When they're like side by side, like a yellow and blue, they get hard right in the dead center of it. The only one that works pretty good where it's like, and they're not side by side, is the actual brown stuff. And I really do like brown stuff. Like brown stuff is awesome, but that's a resin epoxy. All right, so this year, guys, all of this has to dry before I can do actually anything with this. Okay. So once it all dries, then I can literally do something about all that heaping pile of copper wire that we got here. And we might still have to add more to it. It just kind of depends. And then we'll be mixing more of this stuff. Whatever I do in my box. Oh, I thought I was going to use it all up. That's why I threw it in the trash. Huh? Okay. So I haven't used it all up. So now this has to sit and dry. Probably going to need a little sanding and this and that. And then the next stream we get up, we start twisting these things all up so then we can have something that we can build off of, right? So these are all kind of my foundations of being able to twist up, and so we can make flames. So when he stands like this, we're gonna be able to build off of these, right? And then we're gonna make them all that same fire that's on his hand. And we're gonna try and make it like, kind of like, woo, kind of a doodad like that. So these will sit up here. And we're all done with that. See how fast that was? It was just like 2.5. You have to take them in sections though. You gotta wait for that epoxy putty to dry. And I probably won't be able to work on it until tomorrow anyways. So we'll just wait until the next stream and we'll get it done. Little piece at a time until it's all done. Yeah, so we're gonna need one of these. All right, I'm gonna show off a little bit of stuff because I just finished them. So, all right, so we got the Raven Wing stuff. Yeah, did you like the model? It's a pretty cool one, right? Wasn't that bad. I think that'll probably be like next month's model to get the other orc one that I have. Nope, you're not doing anything wrong, Berserk Frog. That is just that. It's just the problem is this how long that the green stuff has been after it's been made and put into those strips. So when you have those strips like that, if you got them fresh, they work great. But if you got a slightly older set, then that center part is hard. So most of the time, if you have a strip like that, you would have to cut that center strip out, and then you make your marks, and then you blend them together. And even still, that's really tough because they were kind of old then. I'm glad that you liked the model. The model was fun. It was absolutely awesome to do that. Seemed like all the models turned out really well, so I was very happy about that. Put that there so we don't lose it. Put you back in your little spot down there. Anyway, so I was working on these Raven Wing bikes. And I think I already showed you my Apothecary on the bike. And then we got the Commander on the bike. And then the last one, which was just whooping me, dude. It was whooping me so bad. And then that's the dude that's carrying the big old banner. So that one there was the one that was whipping me pretty good. There's just so much banner on this bike. Yellow and blue tubes and wrap them separately. That's if you got the tube ones. So if you got the blue tube and the yellow tube, they're kind of slid right on top of each other like that. And if you have them separate, that's probably the best bet, so they're not mixing with each other at all, so you don't have any of those hard chunks in your green stuff world. Those are my favorite of the green stuff, is being in the tubes. Like it's like a big rolled up pile of tube of green and then a tube of yellow, but they put them in the same tube. Glue tubes and wrap them separately, then stored in the freezer. They say it can last years like that. You thaw before use and then put it back in the freezer. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call. And then the thing about the Tamiya, see the Tamiya, this is the stuff I got this one and I got the other one. So I got this one and I got the quick type. Either one, I like either one. They're both good. But the best one I like about this is that they are actually wrapped individually. So they have like one is one and one's the other, right? And they both are all wrapped in their own little package here. Okay. It makes things really nice when they're like that. So then they last quite a bit of time now because they're like that. And these ones, you know, you don't have to immediately do anything about them because they're already factory sealed in those little plastic ones until you cut them open. So I never thought about freezing them, but it sounds like a great idea. So these guys are finally ready to get varnished, and then I can put them on my eBay store. So I finally got these guys done. So that'll be it for all the Raven Wing bikes. I'm all done with the bikes. In my personal opinion, I really didn't like them too much, so I'm glad that I didn't go with Raven Wing for an army. I'm glad I only had just a few of them. And yeah, I would not be happy painting like 40 of those dudes. Now, Outrider bikes though, they're actually not bad to paint, but those guys, they're like tight and very compacted. All right, guys, so hopefully you're ready for this. All right, now we're getting into what everybody's waiting for, right? Gotta get a little bit of Deathguard love here. Little bit of Deathguard love, huh? Oh, the little Morty followers. Alright, so we're gonna do this. I kept the banner, dude, because we'll probably do that as a giveaway model down the road too. So we're gonna do 8 of these dudes. I gotta blow all the dust off and make sure I cover them very good with COVID. So technically it's like 7 of these dudes, and then we got the cool little champion. That's not all freehand. That was actually all designed in the banner. That was all designed in the banner. That was all in the banner. It was press molded that way. You just had to paint them all in there. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could take credit for that one, but that one there, that was actually press molded in the Ravenwing banner. The banner actually has that design in it. You just gotta paint by numbers in it, that's all. All right, guys, let's go fire up an air compressor. Let's start getting the greens on this dude. All right. It's been a while since I painted some Deathguard. So, I think firing that up. Let's see. What do we want to do? Colors. We need yellow green. Whatever the hell I did with dark yellow green would be great. And bright yellow green. And where did I do with the dark yellow green? Dark yellow green, come and show yourself. I need you now. Not exactly now, but I do need you in just a second. Where did you go? I don't see it in the rack, so it's got to be down here with all the... I see camel green. I see dark camel green. Where the hell did I do with my dark yellow green? Ah, there it is. It's hanging upside down. That's why I couldn't see it. All right. So we have those. Then... now we need a solid base for this green. Last time I did purple, it was okay. Because then when you mix the purple and green, you get brown, right? So if we're already gonna go brown that way, let's just go brown. We want, there's a dark green brown right here. Pow, it's one of the Signature Series ones, right there. Dark green brown. That is the one, that is the one. Okay. And yes, we're busting out the airbrush because why not? I got an assembly line of Deathguard I need to get painted. That's exactly what we're gonna do. This is where we go through the assembly line and paint the tips of our fingers. That's what this is all about right here. All right, so we're gonna take some of this green brown. Maybe a little bit more. Something like that. Probably way too much anyways. You're airbrushing, you're barely using any paint as it is. Then we're gonna need something called Airbrush Flow Improver. We're gonna do this so we can keep the paint consistently wet. Then we're just gonna use basic old water, distilled water. Then I need my sturdy, awesome stirring brush right here. Just a beat up old brush. We're gonna spin this around in there. Cool. And then we're gonna plug our finger right on the tip here. We're gonna push down and we're gonna pull back. Mini bubbles gives it a nice good flow there. Okay. What we're gonna do is sit here and just kind of hammer out each one of these dudes individually here. We're gonna cover the whole thing like a base coat. If I remember right on these dudes are covered in a ton of detail. just a ton of them. And it's relatively tight everywhere on these dudes, and very hard to have access to anything on them. They're just barely opened up enough for you to get a brush around them. So, nice, good, solid coat. Like the whole thing. Saying it out to design and painted your own? No. Not for an eBay model like that, no. It still took me forever just to do that. It took me forever to fill in all that nonsense there. Perfect. All right. Looks like my music failing me again. Let's go see what this is all about. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Got some paints coming our way. Paints, what's up? How's it going? Mama Lion, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Paints, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, like always. How was your stream? What were you up to? Paint my last little bit of Deathguard that I have. And the last bit of these dudes. And the last of these dudes. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Cut things and working on things like a Demogorgon in blue. Nice. Last bit of Deathguard. Need more Deathguard? Nope. This is the last bit of my inventory. I sold pretty much all of my Deathguard. And then I was going through all my Chaos stuff that I had that were all built. And then these dudes popped up. And I thought I got them all. So these are the last. These are the last of my Deathguard. I actually kept the bearer dude because we might paint him all up and then do him as a giveaway piece. So now we're just airbrushing models and our fingertips. Getting a poopy brown on them. A Demogorgon? That's awesome. That's awesome. I was figuring when that was gonna happen. It's a pretty brown, it's a poopy brown. That's your dark green brown right here. Big deal here is just trying to get everything up to green. Perfect. Just trying to blast through these dudes. You have a feeling you're going to be useful in 11th? Well, either way, if you want... either way, I just held them off to the side. That's what I did. If you want a commish on that dude, no problems. I can do that. I got plenty of stuff now for giveaways. I got tons of Blood Angel stuff. I'm going to do all the old Blood Angel things that I have. So that's like old Dante, all that Firstborn. So I got like Dante and Sanguinor and Ashtrath. Oh, did I run out? I ran out. I thought I had enough, guys. I thought I had enough. A little bit more. Just a touch more. There we go. Again. Little flow improver. Yeah, they're old ones though, but they're all going to be on display forms, so they're not going to be like playable ones. That's funny though. I got lots of them. But nothing as cool as those previews they gave today. Oh. Like, and this is the champion bro right here. Even has another little dude right on here that makes things extremely difficult to paint. Ooh, don't think I have it thick enough. This guy is gonna need 2 coats. Made it too thin. 2 thin coats right there. Way too thin. Crap. Give that a minute to dry. A minute to dry. Yeah, but it's like now they got the preview for next week for what's gonna be on sale, and Yarick is just, at least I know I don't have to pre-order Yarick or Yarick. Because he'll always be around. And same with that other commissar. She's freaking awesome too, especially the one with inside the vehicle and stuff like that. I think that's really neat. The battalion box for the Imperial Guard, it's all Imperial Guard. So there were some orcs in there too, like the battalion of orcs. and the battalion of the Imperial Guard. And the Imperial Guard intrigues me immensely. Technically, I don't really need the Rugal Dorns because I got so many. And then in the magazines, I'm going to have like Rugal Dorns up the wazoo. And I think I already got from Battle Force boxes in the past some Rugal Dorns also. So it'll be like a massive amount of Rugal Dorns. You can only have 3 of them anyways. So push comes to shove there. I guess I could paint up, you know, 2 or 3 of those Rugal Dorns, and that'll make up for those boxes. Trying to figure out a way to get things going there. Alright, so these dudes, so that's what they look like when they start drying up. They just look like a big pile of turds. Alright, hold on guys. I gotta go take a leak so bad. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I promise. Promise. You see a little dude right there for me. Okay. All right, I'm back. We are ready. We need to give this a minute. Okay. Still need a minute on that, dude. The paint was a little too thin. Too thin, it needs 2 coats there. Then we'll end up with some dark yellow green. Yellow green. Oh, bright yellow green. Bright yellow green edge highlights, like solid bright yellow green, because the bright yellow green will be mixed with the other ones. When we get that far, we're getting there. We are getting there. As let everyone else know, I just finished up the last of the Raven Wing. So I finished up this dude. Took freaking forever. These banners are no joke, guys. So the banners, actually, it's imprinted that way. So all I have to do is just fill them all in, but still it's a giant pain in the butt. So the dude's ready for, all the dudes are ready for varnish. They've been washed, they've been ready. The last stream, we finished up this guy. he's all set, and we were working on the base, but now the base has to dry so we can continue our works. And then now I'm just doing Deathguard, man. Just finish up this last little bit of Deathguard will be freaking awesome. Oh. I think paints, put it up in the whips. The cool things we're going to be seeing here. Those are cool. I like the orange. Orange on blue looks great. And then this is the crazy blue dude. Looks good. I did just throw it up in the whips. Yeah, I just saw it pop up on my screen. What are these ladies? The brother blue? Oh, a brother blue, huh? The Demogorgon brother blue. What are these ladies? Underwater Fae. They're neat looking miniatures too. I like them. Yeah, these miniatures are super detailed. Get some really cool minis. Super cool minis. Look good. Looks really good. So I see you paint a lot of these guys. Do you use them in like gameplay? Do you use them in like D&D matches or something? Like D&D stuff? They actually don't look bad. Okay, let's go ahead and dump this pile of goo out. It's all right to have a little leftover in there. That'll be fine. That's why I started painting for D&D. Okay. Table, so I can be a lot of scattered when painting. Okay, all right. Cause I'm like, got so many cool little miniatures and stuff. I thought maybe that's something that goes towards like a campaign that you're doing or something. Oh man, I can't even get it to come out of the bottle. Yeah. That was like a giant bottle turd that came right out of there. That was ridiculous. You see that? If that doesn't speak Deathguard, I don't know what does. Honestly. I was sitting there like, why is this so? Like, look at that, dude. Stuff's so thick. Thick. It's a bottle turd, dude. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. I was like squeezing like super hard, and it was just like, that's what came out of it. It's a bottle turd. Paint turd. I mean, that was just telling you that's what Deathguard is right there. Goodness grief. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I made it. I don't know if it wants to come out of there. Oh my goodness, it's so hard. I need 2 hands to get it out of there. It's like a constipated bottle right now. Huh. I can't get it to come out of there, guys. This is definitely an empty bottle. I know. I think I haven't. I think I have another bottle of this stuff. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, there you go. Big old stringy piles of turd right there. There you go. Little soft served right there, baby. If it doesn't make you gag, it doesn't belong on Deathguard. So if that's enough to cover it, that'd be great. There we go. Let's do it. Nice, good coverage of putrid green on this thing. Now, I shot it in the upward direction, so when you look up underneath it, it'll still have all the brown in there, which that works great. gonna be exciting because now it's like, all right, Necrons are all done. I have no more inventory of Necrons. They're all on eBay. These Deathguard are the last little bit of the inventory, which is nice. They go on eBay. That's the last bit of my Deathguard. No more of these dudes. Not until I get caught up in that big old pile of nonsense that I gotta get done. And then I'm still working on the Raven Wing. I still got the Raven Wing talons, the actual planes. Let me get them done. Then Raven Wing, on no more inventory of them. I got Dark Angels though. So send more Necrons. That's true. It's just that I don't mind doing commissions for stuff. Don't get me wrong. I do not mind painting Necrons. It's just that I am stoked that my inventory of all the crap that I was holding on to for all these years are finally getting done. Send more Necrons. That's funny. And then like all of my Emperor's children, got no more of them. They're all gone too. So I am making progress. This is going to be technically like three armies. Like three factions? Armies. That'll be out of my inventory, which is nice. So I don't have any Emperor's children anymore. They're all gone. That project was done. Pretty exciting. Definitely. Thank you. Thank you. So I gotta have that spur of the moment of buying stuff. Like, I get that fear of missing out. I get the FOMO really bad. And I'm like, I'll just get it. And then I'm like, I don't even need these things, so I get all. Like, what was I thinking? Crap. I gotta say that the Deathguard models are awesome looking though. do look good. Perfect. Perfect. And then we'll get to dump a little bit of this out. It's not a whole lot. Then we're gonna go into yellow green. I got plenty of this. I don't think I need this anymore. I don't need that no more. I'll pour this in there. Same thing. A little flow improver. A little bit of water. Need to head out? Absolutely, Painty Paints. I appreciate you coming and hanging. I appreciate the raid. Thank you like always. You have a good evening. Get some rest. I'll keep everybody entertained while we're sitting here painting a bunch of green, putrid plague marines. And the thick paints. Thick. All right. Now these are what they look like when they're all nice and dry. Still look putrid, green. Don't need as much on these. Kind of shooting them all in one direction. Good, I like that. That. Perfect. Goes by a little quicker as the layers keep coming. Better. Perfect. So all the underneath keeps on staying with the darker greens, everything else. I'm gonna pour this last little bit out. Wasn't really a whole lot, almost emptied the whole thing out. Next color, we're gonna go into the bright yellow green. Why so many colors, you say? Because I like to. No more. A little flow improver. And water. Swishing around a little bit. Looks pretty thin, actually. I put probably too much flow improver in there. Probably a little too much water, actually. Just add a little bit more paint. Let's stick it up. There we go. That feels right. You'll know when you're stirring it around in the pot. Lots of bubbles. Okay. Same thing again, but a little lighter this time. Like that. Like that. Perfect. Kind of shooting it at a downward angle towards it. Trying to get that top part of the miniature a little bit brighter. Just like that. Everything else is just like super dark underneath. Sweet. And this is good too, because I needed to get a little bit of Deathguard stuff done, and then it'll be immortalized on my YouTube channel for the live. Be like, yes, I have painted every faction, and if I haven't painted the faction, we'll be painting every faction here pretty soon. Because I want to say that I have every army. Haven't painted every army, but I have practically every army. So it's been awesome with the whole painting all these different varieties of miniatures. It's been fun. It's been fun. And there's that. Now we're gonna get a little bit more insane, guys. We need more. Next one, bright pale green. You're like, why so much? Oh, got it on myself. Okay. A little bit more flow improver. A little bit more than necessary of water. Okay. Now that's going to come out insane. But we're going to be a little bit more specific on this one. Just a touch. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Like I said, just a bit. We're not going to go too bananas on it. Just a little bit. There you are. There it is. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Perfect. That was a little bit closer. I said shut up. That's all I got out of that thing. All that. Shut up, Megger, you're too old. Shut up, Meg, you're too old. Shut up, Meg, you're too old. I appreciate the follow. Takes a little it takes a little bit to read. I don't know how to read. I just know how to paint, that's it. You're like, it was me this time. No problem. I knew it was going to come up. I did say it. I was waiting for it. I was elected to lead, not to read. Perfect. All right. Now, let me go and rinse out my airbrush so I'm not spending all this time trying to do it with the little tiny bottle I got. Be right back. All right. Got that. We're all done with airbrushing. Like, that's it. Everything else is going to be detailing everything. Perfect. I'm turning into the Hulk, guys. Hulk smash! Perfect. Now we're gonna move all my dudes. I'm gonna move them out of here. All right, I'm gonna flip this thing over so we got a nice clean piece. I'm gonna put my dudes over here. Push this back. Just push it back. That shouldn't be like that. What the heck? What the heck? Getting attacked by paintbrushes. Used up, beat up paintbrushes that I get back to them later down the road. I'm like, let's start using some of these guys. You know what I'm saying? And out of all that scuffle, found my other super glue bottle. Nice, very nice. We're making something here. We're making something. All right. Let's get my wet palette that has absolutely no room. Okay, so I need to get some more. I can't seem to win. That. Nope, wrong one. More parchment. Should do that. You stay right there. Push that up. Perfect. All right, now we get to go and start jamming this painting patiently and just start just hammering out. Paint by numbers, guys. Just paint what we can. Deathguard has a lot of stuff, so just be patient with it. After it's done, it's gonna look great. Still think that they're easier than orcs. Ooh, I don't need you on anymore. Oh goodness, I can't even reach it. I have my air compressor so tucked up far away, but I don't think you guys can hear it when it's on, so. Oh, maybe I should change out the water too. It's a lot of green water, hold on. Okay. Okay. We good there? We're good, guys. That was all airbrushing love there. This dude will be last. We want to get all the rest of these bros. We gotta get the rest of these bros. I think maybe we do all the metallics. There's not a whole lot of trim on these dudes. Uh-oh. How did I do that? Some things you just never know. I think Chaos is so cool just because of the spiky bits things that are on them. It is funny because it feels like it's those little spiky rail guards that are around your, like, in people's yards and stuff. It's like they rolled around in them. I wonder, in a second. Oh, I love you. Okay. First color. Let's get some things going here. Let's start whacking out the metallics. Now, I have to find my metallics. One of my favorites. We're gonna hit up with some bronze. Don't necessarily need the dark bronze, because I don't really see a huge difference between the dark bronze, and you either use dark bronze and light bronze or use bronze, and since I'm almost done with this one, we're just gonna use the bronze. Because there really isn't that much difference between the two. Put it back up there so we don't lose it. Gonna need a 0 because that's just how it works. 0 is the hero in brushes. 0 is the hero in brushwork on miniatures. Okay. Let's start dipping in the bronze. And let's just start doing it, guys. We got we got little bits of trim. Not a whole lot of it, just a little bit of it. 15 and painting. Nope. They're welding on the base, guys. We're gonna have to stay. We're gonna have to stick with them on the base. It's kind of funny when these guys were the first, like that, and like the Thousand Suns. Seemed like they were kind of the first kind of the redo models, and the Thousand Suns look great. And then 8th edition came around, they redid all these Deathguard, and I gotta say, like, these guys hold up so good. 8th edition's not too old, but still, it was like, wow, these guys look great. 7th edition, they look good too. Like, they were like, I'm like, all right, Thousand Suns look great. I wonder again. Find it better? I already told everyone that's what's gonna happen. I'm airbrushing Plague Marines and my hand. It's all about airbrushing the miniatures and your fingertips. I need a bigger brush for this front piece here. Because sometimes I like to feel like I'm Incredible Hulk. We can be a little bit more disgusting since we're doing Deathguard, so it could be a little bit more messier. It's not doing Emperor's Children where everything has to be perfect. No, I want that one silver. Still need a little silver love here and there. Not everything has to be bronze. Not everything. Let's fix our music a little bit again. Like I said, it might take us a wee bit of time. There's just so much on these dudes. Which is great in one aspect because it's like you get a lot of good stuff on a miniature. But then it can be kind of a dreadful thing because you just got so much of it to do. Where did I hit your head? You sucker. How that happened, I do not know. I obviously did not put paint there when it just happened to be paint there. So nice. Having issues with Twitch, you keep freezing, like run timer is going, and I can't see chat, but the video is blurry and frozen. Really? Is anybody else having issues? This could be me. Is everybody else able to see all right? Or am I just a blurry nonsense mess? It's on your end? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, man. This sucks. Alright. I like that for the moment. Let's go ahead and go with some dark silver. Do I have that anywhere? Regular silver. Is that dark silver? Yep. Coming in through Discord and it's fine now? Well, that's interesting. That is weird. Very strange. Yeah, make sure to drill out the barrels. You are strange. You are a stranger. I like some of the Doors, baby. When you're strange. Just keep it riding, guys. Just keep it riding. Yeah, but seeing those new commissars coming out for this next week's pre-order really really makes me want to do Imperial Guard really bad. Gotta have Yarick, man. Like, Yarick's gonna be so awesome to play with, and then on top of that, that commissar, is it Greaves? I want to say it's Greaves in the actual vehicle. I'm like, oh, that's so awesome. Like, just so awesome. bigger brush covered this area. Keep bouncing back and forth on brushes here. Oh, that's so much better. Look at that coverage. That's what I'm after. Go back in that bronze. Keep missing spots here. Thought I got all the bells here. Totally easier if I can actually get this dude off the base, but that's not gonna happen. They're kind of welded on there, so there's not much they can do. So many sparks. Perfect. What's up, Antifreeze? Just got home from D&D, I bet that was fun. It was good. That was good. Had a good D&D session. Little getting out of the house. Lehman Rust monsters. That's funny. Almost poison your group. That's funny. Kept blowing into the garage. Trying to kill everybody. You're actually trying to kill your in real life group, is what you mean. And one of 8 random animals appears friendly to the group. That's funny. Loud noises. Sound like a bang in the kitchen. I heard it from here. I got a little something here. Got a little something. I need something. I need something. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Right here. Oh, and antifreeze. I finished Fire Force, and it was awesome. Yeah, you're definitely right on that. That thing was freaking awesome. Fire Force is good. It was great. We have a dampier in the group who tried feeding on a party member. We were asleep in a magic tent, 10 by 10. The guy was on watch and awake. Party threw a fuzzball to alert them, pulled a giant elk that fits in a 15-foot cube. It ruptured the tent, spewing everyone out violently. Spewing violently. It's my eyeball. My problem is I keep putting my paint fingers in my eyes. What's up, Big Rock? You wanna watch Lord of the Rings with the fam? There you go. Lord of the Rings. Okay, next up, I'm gonna need block. I felt like I had 2 of these things somewhere hanging around there. They're not? Could have taken the other one out there. Okay. Don't need a whole lot. Just getting there, just busting these things up, just breaking them down, doing what we do. got another one. On the spur of some kind right here. A piece of junk right there from probably scraping the miniature. That's what that normally happens there. Perfect. And there's just like the tubes and stuff I'm gonna be making black as well. Just trying to get all my block fills, just putting colors where they're supposed to be. Crazy tubes on those there. The other ones are gonna make them flesh, but just like the actual solid tubes on them. There we go. They're like freaking skew. All the little things right here. Pretty good. Any other black tubes anywhere? Oh, there's these things. I knew I needed something. It was these guys. Finally finished Free Rinse Season 2. That was pretty good. And the Fire Force was really good. And I'm watching Tajima Wants to Be a Common Rider. starting to finish that out. And that one's really good. I like it personally because that one's hilarious. Okay, now to get into what we're working on right now. Yes, we will do this. So I'll just go into some dark magenta. Yeah, I know, I don't want to go to work either tomorrow. And Tuesday, I don't think I'm going to be working because it's supposed to be raining all day tomorrow on Tuesday. Supposedly. Supposedly. I suppose. I really don't think any day of the work week's a good day. I don't like any work days. Allegedly. That's funny. Back in the dark magenta again. Oh, I forgot a spot for bronze. Now this is the typical Deathguard I know right here. Thinking that you got all the colors in spot? No, you do not. Now let's go back to dark magenta. Now I was gonna hit the tubes that are more fleshy. A little tight like usual on these miniatures, but we're doing all right. Maybe we would make all the tentacles look like it too. Don't have to add too many different kind of colors there. Tentacle coming out of there. Okay. The fleshy bits. Starting it. Starting it. Alright, so now we got some fleshy bits in there. I'll fix all my, kind of sharpening up all my pieces here. Well, it's not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. We gotta do horns, teeth, and stuff. Horns, teeth, and stuff. I need some form of a brown. Sweet. This'll work. Oh, it's been a while since I used that. Let that do it. Let that do its work. Throw my shoulder out doing shaking bottles here. Okay, now I got a black brown. That's really thick. Alright, that's gonna be horns and teeth. Big old giant horn coming out of his head here. Correct. Actually, I'm going to use this black brown for the leather too. Another spot where it needs fleshy bits on. Get this fleshy bit. I saw it. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. go. Now there's only one more thing that's hanging, and then that would be the maggots. Maggots will be done with maggot colors, which would be, I think we might need a little bit of something done there. Maybe khaki would be dark enough. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do a little khaki. A little khaki. Got maggots anywhere else. Maggots pop out everywhere. It really look really hard, but I felt like that we're only in that one spot there. Let me dump back into the silver real quick. Now I'm just honing everything in, guys. Cleaning them up. Need a little black for the rest of the stick. Stick to the grenade. Now we're going to need to get into that black brown. Like I said, it's really easy to sit there and just look over things. So I forgot about the skull here. The skull grenade that these guys have. The Lost Boys, man, it's been so long since I've seen a lot of the Lost Boys. It's been forever. I'll actually have to rewatch it because I can barely remember it. That happens when it gets to certain movies that I haven't seen in like a very, very long time. All of a sudden they become slightly a blur to me, and then I can't really quite get everything that was happening in the movie. teeth there. I think there's some spikes. Yeah. Got some teeth coming out of his stuff here. Now there's one more, and those are the nasty putrid blisters. I think I'm gonna do this orange brown. Orange brown works good. Shit, there's another maggot. Let's do it before I forget it. There's a maggot right here. I forget them. And I gotta sneeze. Oh my goodness. All right. The pussy stuff. This one doesn't seem like he has a whole lot on him. There might be others that are hidden here, but I can't see them at the moment. Right there. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Come getting ring-a-dinging. Yeah? The time?
Hopefully.
Oh yeah, those pizzas.
Pull it out of the pizza.
Yeah, the pizza, yeah, they look good. Yeah?
I hope they turned out okay.
Did you cough all over them so you make me sick too?
No. That's funny though.
Well, there we go. Cool. Ooh. It's just out of the oven, huh?
You have to show them off.
I have to show them?
Yeah.
This one here, we got homemade pizzas.
Sourdough starter homemade.
Sourdough starter homemade pizza. Choking.
Hot?
Yeah, we're pretty warm. Music died out.
It did. It got silent.
It's a Sunday. It's a nice slow Sunday. I like it. It works. Just working on Deathguard in the last group of 8 put on eBay. This dude sits on this base, but I've been working on all the crazy old wires everywhere.
What? What's with the wires?
Don't they look like flames?
They do. Oh. Is it good?
Yeah.
It's hot.
Hmm. Yeah,
It's
look.
not undercooked or anything?
I don't think so.
Does it taste good? What does it taste like?
Tastes like a pizza, Sarah.
Like a really nice pizza?
It tastes like a pizza.
Yay! Mission accomplished. Cool.
Better than the cookies.
What happened with the cookies?
They're all gooey. Like they're all dough in the center. I'm serious.
You fucked up the cookie?
I think the cookies just need to be flatter so they cook all right.
Oh.
You make them so thick that they're just dough in the center.
Okay. No complaints on the cookie?
Do you want me to complain?
No.
God dang, this sauce is hot.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna make my Monty's plate. He's gonna be happy.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Pizza is go. It's an all cheddar. So I can actually eat it. Maybe. I was getting hungry too, so this worked out perfect. Really good. The diseased heresy. Yes. What's up, Reed? Yes, how's it going? Thank you. We're just in the block filling process right now, and I'm stuffing my face with some pizzas. Homemade one. Wife made pizzas. Very good. But now I'll show you some stuff that's not. Well, they're kind of they're pretty much heretics also. But I finished up the last of the Raven Wing. They're somewhat good, but still relatively, they're heretics too. But that's just how Dark Angels are. All right, I'm just glad that I'm not doing Raven Wing. You know, when I was talking up that big old game with Raven Wing and everything, I was like, oh, I'm gonna do everything Raven Wing. I was so glad I didn't. Yeah, I was. We were airbrushing all these dudes, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna airbrush the miniatures and our fingertips. I kind of turning into the Incredible Hulk. All right. These dudes have red eyes. I think they have red eyes. We're making them red anyways. Okay. Like I said, block filling the crap out of these dudes. I might have to spend some of my non-streaming time getting all the other dudes relatively up to par. Like, chaos is real. This army is the grossest army, and I'm comparing that to the gross Xenos armies that breed in like genetic sacks. These guys are excited about contracting new illnesses. Yeah. Yeah. This is the good old Deathguard, man. Only got 8 of these dudes, and that's it. That's it. These are the last 8. All right, let's go back to basics here. We're gonna go into not that one. This one. I need a little light bronze. And if I get these last 8, then I'm all done with Deathguard. Ravenwing just needs the varnish on those, and then all the bikes of Ravenwing are all done. And then there'll be, I already got two units of 3 bikes of Ravenwing on eBay, and then I gotta throw those guys up on there as well. And then these 8 will go onto eBay also. And then I got to work on the Ravenwings talons, the planes. I've been trying to do those off camera a bit. So now I'm going to go on the light bronze. We got this little crappy dry brush. See how well we do here. And this will just be for hitting these ones. So I can just cover the surface relatively quick. That's it for that. Getting, I don't know, every time it gets around this time, all of a sudden I just start like slowing down by a lot. Slightly gassed. But I have painting, I've been painting like all day today, so a lot of times on my days that I stream, I don't paint off camera when I'm streaming because I get this way. But I really wanted to get the Raven Wing dudes done. So I really was hustling and bustling. Tomorrow I'll varnish them. So I missed a spike right here. Happens all the time. Welcome to Deathguard. You think you got it all? No. You are sadly mistaken. You are sadly mistaken if you think you hit all the little bits and pieces in this thing. Sorely mistaken on that one.
One more pizza?
I think I'm good. If I eat too much, I might be sick. So I appreciate it. It was really good. Good job. How are you feeling? Oh, she gone.
A little better. No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
My
she.
throat still hurts like a motherfucker.
I don't know why you got such a horrible sore throat.
Now, hopefully tomorrow I can go back to work.
Yeah, it seemed like you were kind of with it. I think I might cut the stream down short, and then we can all just go to bed early. Okay. Okay, sounds like a plan. Yeah, the wife got blessed by the Nurgle. She got one of the Nurgle blessings. She got the crazy, just overnight just woke up with a sore throat. Just crazy. But then it has been just like, just hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, like constantly over here. So. Yeah, she's okay. She was really bad yesterday. It was real rough on her. She's a little bit better today. Hottie toddies. Made her an awesome soup today also. Made her a ginger carrot soup. Seemed like after she was eating that, she was feeling pretty good from it. Oh, that ginger. And you need a little bit of ginger in your life. But she was still like hurting real bad. She's like, I gotta go to urgent care. I'm like, yeah, go do it. And then like she was really beat up. And her throat was super like, inside the throat was just super red and stuff. So I don't know what she got, but boy, it sure came fast. Like it just like boom, like overnight. She was fine the other night, and then all of a sudden she just woke up like, oh my God, my throat was like, oh gee whiz. It was pretty bad. And now she's like she's doing better. So she didn't go to work yesterday or today. I was just like, just rest. That's what that sick leave is meant for. Respiratory illnesses, yeah, I'm just hoping on the wifey that she doesn't get into a respiratory illness. She's like, oh, I'm starting to get headaches now. I'm like, ooh, it might be a crummy cold coming your way. I mean, it was obviously bad enough of a sore throat where the doctor even like prescribed her some like lidocaine thing to numb the neck and throat and stuff. Cause she said it was pretty nasty looking in there. I was like, ooh. I'm like, stay away from me. No Nurgle blessings for me, please. I don't get the same kind of benefits of paid time off. Mine is if I'm sick, I have to call my customers and reschedule them while I'm sick. I don't have anybody to take my place. I like when the second coat's hit. The second coat hits, and then all of a sudden things just start looking pretty good. I guess I should zoom in a little bit on this dude. There we go. You really see the painted fingers. Like all of mine has been all nothing but allergies for me. I just die. Spring and summer sucks for me. I just die. But she had a little bit of juice in her to make a pizza today, so she doesn't seem like she's too bad. Slight little highlights of the bright silver. Trying not to take up all that hard work we already did with just block filling it in. And just highlighting them up a little touch. Same with the bronze and everything. Starts coming around, starts looking pretty decent. Perfect. Well, I think pre-orders always last like 2 weeks. I think the pre-orders are always like 2 or 3 weeks. So you do the 2-week pre-order, and then it takes another 2 weeks after that to get your stuff. So, you know, you're looking at like a solid month. Let's see here, first week of June. Yeah, I would imagine, unless it's coming in the end of May, and then they do 2 weeks of that, and then 2 weeks before it arrives. I want to say it's 2 weeks of pre-orders. So I want to say either the pre-order comes at the end of May or it comes at the beginning of June, and then it takes up the first 2 weeks of June, and then it takes a couple weeks to get it, so you're getting it at like the end of June, beginning of July. But I just don't feel like you get it in July though. I feel like you get it in June, so I'm thinking they might do the pre-order at the last week of May. And then you have 2 weeks going May and the first week of June, and then you got 2 weeks before they come in, and then you got it. So sometime like that. So June 20, okay, so like at the end of, yeah, okay, so like at the end of June, okay. We had the box in our hands, yeah, I agree with you. I think this one will be the same too. I just don't know exactly when the pre-orders will happen because they always have that 2-week wait before you get your stuff, right? So maybe the first 2 weeks. Oh yeah, you definitely need to pick up your biker. As in the next, I should say, close enough. Yeah, you're gonna pre-order yours on Saturday? I think I might get those, I think I might get the Imperial Guard box. I don't really have to worry about Yarrick and Greaves, Commissar Greaves. Even though that Commissar Greaves in that vehicle is just awesome. I have a Commissar that's not just a single Commissar that just kind of walks around on the table. Like, literally have a Commissar that's like in an actual vehicle that actually runs around. I think that's freaking awesome. Definitely makes me feel like busting out Imperial Guard stuff that I got, because I got loads of those dudes. I don't even know how I acquired so many of those dudes. Alex, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I'm just painting some of these Deathguard guys. I got 8 of them that are the last of the inventory of Deathguard dudes that I got. We just did all the airbrushing, hence all my hands all covered in green. We just finished airbrushing all the greens up on them. And we're working on just doing build-ups. Just block filling them all in and painting things how they're supposed to be. And that's what we've been doing on this whole stream today. Let's see here. Last stream we just finished up. This guy. Getting a raid over here on Twitch. Raid coming in with, yeah, thick. I like it. Painting my first army ever. Also, it's Imperial Agents. Nice. Happy painting to you. Hair thick. How you doing? How was your stream? And thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. This is funny. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Some other stuff that I was painting on. Well, I just showed that one. Hair thick. I appreciate the follow as well. Thank you. This is some of the stuff I've been doing off camera and just drop it. Well, at least I know I can handle some freaking mishandling here. It's kind of weird because that banner's so freaking big on it. But yeah, these are for the Raven Wings, so I've got these guys all done so I can sit there and get them varnished and put them up on my eBay store. Got the apothecary on the bike. And the commander himself. So I got quite a few things done. I don't know, like I can see why the concept of painting white is really hard. But most of the time it just depends on the white that you use. So I mean, if you got a really good white, it works out really well. So Normally, normally my whites don't really go all the way up to white when I'm doing white. Normally I'm doing grays. And then the grays get so bright that they look white. But that's pretty much where I go from there, is I just actually use grays. I just go from dark gray, mid-tone gray, bright gray, and then I just use white for edge highlights. And then my grays, and then my whites are just like that. I don't go too crazy with like just shooting like a full white. But I guess you could do like a full white and shoot a whole white on it. And then just sit there and just do a heavy shade going through all of it. And then your white would stick out. But yeah, like your whites, I guess, can be somewhat difficult. I painted so much crap all the time, so I don't think that it's that difficult. Yellows can be that way as well. I heard people say the same thing about reds. I think it's all about you're transitioning through one color, your darkest color up to your brightest color. And once you get that laid down, pretty much every color can come out just how you want it. All right, next color is I'm looking for a color here. I'm not doing too well. I'm trying to find it. There it is. So like the first army I finished up and painted was World Eaters, which that was all red. And then since then, just been painting a whole bunch of everything now. It's all the stream's fault. Normally I'm a big Chaos fan, so that's why I was like, really had a bunch of negativity towards Space Bros until I started painting them, and then I was like, that was not too bad of a gig. I didn't mind it too much. Come on. I think like first horror story of painting something was there when I was having difficulty painting hair, like actually doing like the layerings over top of each other to the point where the hair was like you're trying to make it look like hair, like horse hair, or like you're doing like some furry creature and you're like trying to add more fur to it. Those were the ones that I was like struggling with the most when I first started. That and doing like the fur look, and then when we were working on that that one piece where I was putting like leopard print on it. It's in there, I'm like, what in the world am I doing, guys? That's what that turned out to be. And then like there's a slight struggle of getting non-metallic metal to look the way it is. It took me quite a bit of time to get that going properly too. There are black pieces. Yes, there is. Come on, brush. Don't get the brush working for me here. I think it's due to actually clean my brushes. You hear that, guys? Actually gonna clean my brushes. I need to clean them. Starting to lose the vigor in them. I feel like I kind of lost the tip of this brush. Like, I think I painted so much with this brush that like the actual tip itself is kind of relatively gone. I don't got much left of it. That part looks a little bit better. All right. Made sure that I was following Heretic. Like the name. That was a good name to pick. Okay, now I need to go into, we need a little pink. Need a little pink in our lives. A little pink, pink, pink in our lives. Okay, we're gonna take that dark magenta, pull this off to the side, take some of that pink and mix it in there. So I have a little gray on my brush. We don't need that. All that's doing is going to give us a little bit of a brighter magenta. You gotta get the tentacles, baby. You gotta get the tentacles. So there's 6 Game Workshop tournaments in the big GW Open circuit this year. Yeah, they have it like all over the world now. It's not just like you know, England and here and Canada. Looks like they have it in a, they look like they have it in a couple other Thundercats. Oh. Yeah, it looked like they had like a couple places in Europe or whatnot that they're gonna be having a circuit going through there too. Yeah, the Netherlands, that's one of them, yes. Netherlands, Dallas, yeah, and then Birmingham, and then Tacoma, Washington, and then Newport. Yeah, I heard that there's a live-action He-Man. I know that's coming out like sometime this year, man. Heck yeah. Thundercats is awesome. He-Man's cool too. I heard somewhere down the line that I thought that like Henry Cavill was doing Voltron, which Voltron would be really cool to see too. Be down for some Voltron. Skeletor is gonna be legit. Oh, it has to be. You have to have like a good Skeletor. Alright guys, we're just gonna go on solid pinks right now. Yeah, like, yeah, dude, they got a new Volt. I believe that was the case. I don't know if they were still gonna go forward with it, but dude, I love Voltron. Voltron is freaking awesome. And then I know that they're all doing the filming and stuff like that, and they're gonna be remaking Highlander, which that's gonna be kind of neat. And then I'm still waiting patiently to whenever G-Dubs and Amazon start talking about when they're going to be dropping the live action Warhammer stuff. That's going to be awesome. And whatever story they're planning on going with. Yeah, Stardies is good. Stardies is good. Even the guy that did Hell's Reach, that was on YouTube, was really good. And then they hired him on for Warhammer TV and did the Death from Above. And then that one was pretty good. I just wish they were longer, but their animations, I mean, their animations are always really good. They just don't make them long enough. And then, but yeah, them talking about doing live action. Doing some live action would be really cool. And I know they have like that deal going on with Amazon to go do it. Just whenever they're going to decide to do it, would be great. Let's see here. I need a color, guys, that I am just not seeing. What is this? Ah, here we go. Well, no, that's a dark ivory. Where's my regular ivory? What color is this? That's bright ivory. Oh, I guess bright ivory it is. Gonna take that black brown, pull that off, gonna hit it with some ivory. I feel like I'm missing something here. We need a brown. I'm going to use a little bit of warm brown in this. I need something. Okay, I can somewhat live with that. Somewhat. That'll somewhat work there. Work on all these teeth. these little spikes. The massive amount of detail on these dudes is uncanny. It's awesome. We really want to try to get the guys done, but it always proves to be difficult when they got so much stuff everywhere on them. Gotta do his little fugly teeth right in here. We're close, guys. We are close. Okay, so now I'll take this. We're going to break this off again. Okay. We'll add more bright ivory to the mix. Oh, is there new stuff for the guard? They got actual, they got data cards on them? That is really cool. Is it for like the new guard stuff? Oh, the new guard stuff. Okay, cool. I'm down for that. I like to see what those things do. Because I got a bunch of guard that we have to paint up. Oh man, do I got guard for days. Whoop. I forgot the stinking skull grenade that's on the side here, so we're gonna build that up too. Go back to our original color that we mixed with. brighter color here. Maybe want to give that a minute to dry. We're close. We're going to take the warm brown and we're going to work on the leather parts here. This is practically the only leather part that I have, is it holding up the smokestacks here. Okay, gotta get into that bright of the brown again, work on the skull. It should be nice and dry. Too much moisture. Perfect. All right, now we're gonna add even more of the bright ivory into this, or it's almost to the point of just being by bright ivory. Just a huge shade darker. Good, that looked perfect. I like it. Teeth look good. Got all the spiky spikes. All right. Okay, now, what color was that for? That one was for, oh. Okay, so we're gonna go into bright pale yellow. These are for the maggots. The maggots. There's like 3 on this dude. something like that. Doesn't need a whole lot here. Nasty little maggots. Cool. Like I said, don't take much for that. Okay, I'm gonna use that same. We're gonna use the same pale yellow mixed in with whatever this one is. I think I need more yellow in this. What is that? That's a brand new bottle of pale yellow. So I have no. We're just gonna use some of this golden yellow because I put the brighter color in there and it just didn't do its deed there. Take some golden yellow. There we go. That's much better. Now we're working on the little pustules here. Wasn't a whole lot. There's not a whole lot on this one. There's more, there's a lot more of the pustules and stuff on the other. That worked out pretty good. Now, I feel like there's something I'm missing here. No? Looks like I got it all. Just gotta get the reds. Take this burnt red. It's a little bit brighter, I guess. This for the lens. What's up, series? How's it going? Got it. Now, I think we just need an edge eye. Oh, nope, we good. Forgot about it. Bedtime for you, Dragoon? All right, buddy boo. I appreciate it coming and hanging out. You have a good evening. Take care. What's up, series? How's it going? You need a shot? I feel you. I feel you. Half bad there. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna add a little bit more to this. edge everything. How much time do I got on the clock? Not quite a bit of time, actually. Might actually get this dude all in a wrap up here. I got like a slight problem is that I'm out of oil wash. So we're gonna have to create our own, which I think I'm gonna start utilizing the 46 and 2s deal there and spray the whole thing with an oil paint and then just wipe it away. But I think I have to put all the rust and everything all on there before I can do that. So, I guess we're not completely done with these dudes. All right, we need, I think we're gonna need this color. I think we're gonna need the bright pale green. I don't know if I should mix it. Let's mix it, because this might throw things off a touch. So, I'm gonna throw this down. Okay, and then I'm gonna take some bright yellow green. So we're gonna use the bright pale green, bright yellow green. Drop that color too. Actually, let me turn off my air conditioning unit because that thing's been going on for long enough. Long enough, I tell you. Okay. Let me get this bright pale green. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Whatever this color is, it's freaking awesome looking. All right, let me see if I can edge highlight all the green that this thing has. Start with the feet, make things easier. It is in pure concentration mode, guys. don't know why my brush keeps drying so quickly. crazy edge highlights, guys. It takes time, but it's very well paid off though at the end. Screwed up a spot here. Need a little bit more of this mixture here. Found another maggot. Lo and behold, there will be a maggot. Figures. It figures. Okay. What's up, Space Nifty? How's it going? Just chilling. Oh, oh, oh. Just trying to run away from her. Had some bad edge highlights here. Okay. Well, we just gotta fix up the little boo-boos that I made here. That's pretty simple. Right here. And this one right here. And then that completes like one Deathguard from pretty much this, like that to there. It's not horribly bad, especially if you're going from like, you know, beginning to end on a single miniature, that's not bad. But to put that on repeat mode, you know, 7 more times. Normally it's nice going through like all the bronze, all the silver, all of that, and then you start going through and then you're picking out all the fine details when you're edge highlighting everything. But yeah, still got a few minutes. Let's go ahead and let's hit the dirty down products on here. The rust and the verdigris. Then we'll play around with getting the oils and doing the mixing up stuff and shooting it out of an airbrush and do an even distribute on there and then just wipe it away, and we'll see what we get when we do that. I am gonna definitely copy off of 46 and 2 stuff there. Because there's like some oil paints that I don't particularly care for that I have. That just don't go on as well as like Williamsburg and my other ones that I have. Okay. Now let's get my, wherever it went. I had a junk brush for this. Yep. Right here. We'll go in and hit verdigris first. That's from 30 Down Products. I just need a touch of this. Perfect. Nothing crazy, just a little bit. A little bit of water. A little bit of this. The one thing about this one on the verdigris, now I haven't got the new bottles of like verdigris. I have the rust one, but this one here, it gets like really chunky. Like I get all these like crazy like chunky bits. I do not know why, but it just does it, and it like completely fuses to my brush. Really bad. All right. It's not a lot, so we're just gonna kind of. Maybe I should add a little bit more on here than I. Cool. That. Perfect. Okay. So I'll rinse that off, clean my brush, and we'll jump right over to the rust. I'll use the same Petri dish since that's all we got. Use the rust. Need. Just a touch of that, hit it with some water. See, now this one will actually work. Doesn't give me any chunks in it. We're gonna put this all over all that steel we did. And this one here will hit a little bit of the torn areas on here. But for sure we're hitting all the silver parts. Let's see. All right, full zoned out, but we did a really good accomplishment today. This is a really nice piece. There's it. All right. And then there was some little potholes and stuff. We'll actually go around his mask a little bit, around his face. See, I like edge highlighted some of these rust areas, like little potholes in the armor. So then I could put a little bit of rust on it, but I didn't want to rust the whole thing out. Alright, I like that. Looks pretty good. Put this off to the side here. Go there. Okay. Gotta wait for that to dry before I can mess around with it. There was something else that I was planning on doing on this thing, and I just can't remember what the heck it was. Besides just finalizing it with an oil wash, we should be pretty dang close. Gotta sneeze again. Oh, now I remember what I was going to do. Kind of overcolored the maggots with the verdigris. I'll back over it again. Perfect. All right, so that's a super bright Deathguard right there. Very, very bright. Gotta wait for the rust and the verdigris to go to somewhat dry. We go back through it again, touch it up a little bit to get some bleed through of the actual metallics through there, so it's not fully rusted and not fully verdigris. The verdigris is not too bad. It actually shows the bronze underneath, so it's not horribly bad. But the rust can come on really thick. Well, I'm gonna have to sit there and kind of brush in a little bit more silver in there so we know the heck what is what. But it technically just needs an oil wash, and then this is one do like complete from beginning to end. Like this is like one stream that actually finished like a Deathguard, and all the colors to it from beginning to end on that. I have like a few minutes before my time is up. I'm just trying to wait for this rust to be done, and then I can hit it with a little bit of silver just to kind of show what I'm talking about here. I might be pushing the gun a little bit too much on this, dude. Almost. Burning up every little minute that we got, looks like. There we go. So much better. Okay. I can actually leave that one in peace right there. Now, next is actually kind of hammering out the rest of these dudes. Well, at least this gives you kind of a relative idea from beginning to end of like where we're going to go in this direction. They're super, super bright in this color formation. Once I do the oil wash, it'll tone them down quite significantly. So they don't look too cartoony. But it still doesn't look like a half-bad model without the wash. That's not bad. I just need Russell Korn to yell at us and then we can close up shop. But now it's like technically I got 7 more of these dudes to do just like this. So we got quite a handful of them to keep on plugging them out. And I don't know if I'll have enough streams in a month to finish this. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 streams. And then on top of it, doing the giveaway piece that we're not completely done with the base yet. Yeah, it just needs the oil wash, but all in all, it's pretty much done from beginning to end. They're very detailed, but once you get them down, they're really cool when they're all done though. Just needs the oil wash. Now we just gotta get, we have 4 streams left and we gotta get the rest of this base going. At least it's not so sticky anymore. So he will go on here like so. Yeah, we're just gonna have to kind of twist these things up properly, and then we'll have to start filling the end up here with a bunch of flames, and then these will be flames, and then we'll twist these all up once these things are kind of relatively dry. This stuff is still not fully dry. It's still relatively soft, so we gotta give that a minute. Gotta give it a minute. But no, it's gonna be awesome getting all the Deathguard dudes done, and then I can be like, I am finally done with Deathguard stuff to an extent. Oh, I'm stiff as a board, guys. I'm stiff as a board. Then we gotta start our crummy week, huh? So pretty cool. It is a cool mini. It is a cool mini. Just waiting for Russell Korn to yell and we'll close up shop, guys. So we're gonna close up the shop. Where's my lid? Put this up here. That's perfect. Got 1 Deathguard dude done. Ready for an oil wash, which we're actually going to be doing the mineral mineral spirits, and I'm actually going to use up some of my old oil paints that I have. How should I paint my minis? Brad? I don't know. What are you painting? What are you working on? Oh, yeah, Russell Korn yelling at me.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
It's not why you're here. Wow. All right, guys, that's the calling for the end of my stream. I did what I could with just one miniature. 30K Iron Warriors. Iron Warriors? Shoot, man, you just get an airbrush, just shoot all that stuff silver. Do a dark silver, shoot all of them. Just boom, all silver. Go up, highlight them with the silver. From there, probably just do a full wash on those things. Then go through each one of them and then put all your caution stripes and stuff on there. Iron Warriors is not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. 30K Iron Warriors, just slap them. Slap them with the silvers, baby. Dark silver, regular silver. Shoot, actually, if you actually do the Dark Star Molten Metals and grab the silver line from them, you'll like it because they have like some really, really dark silver. So you can shoot it with like that black silver. Go through, you can either go like blued silver or you can go the Baroque silver. That thing will be really cool looking color there, and just hit all that for your highlight. And then since it's all just in the silver anyways, it should pick up pretty good with just dry brushing. So you can probably just dry brush like a platinum or whatever they have right there, right over top of it. Get that all done, and then pretty much that's like done with the Iron Warriors. Get it a full wash, then do all your caution stripes. Like, not bad. I wouldn't think that Iron Warriors would be too bad. They're not bad at color scheme. Relatively easy. I think the only thing that'll take you some time on is doing the caution stripes on them. Just doing that yellow-black stripes on them. Just shoulder pads, this and that. Little missed parts all over them, and then do the caution stripes on them. But still, I'd much rather do caution stripes than doing a bunch of orc checkers like I did on all my orcs. So, but yeah, that's how I would go with it. That's how I would do it. But other than that, guys, let us close up our shop. Let me close up shop for today. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. Really do appreciate it. Thank you guys here over on Twitch. I do appreciate all the raids, the follows, the subs, resubs. I appreciate the support on this over here on this side, guys. Thank you so much for that. Over there on YouTube, if you guys are watching me on YouTube, make sure that you are liking the video and subscribe to the YouTube channel. I'm trying to go for that long Destiny grind all the way to 1,000. So if you guys can help me out with that, I greatly appreciate it over there. Hopefully I can get up high enough where we can do memberships over there. And then from there, we could probably do like 2 dual giveaways at the end of the month and do 2 miniatures and then give one away for Twitch and one away for YouTube. That would be the main goal for YouTube. So if you guys can help me out for that, I will appreciate it. Shout out to sponsors above. You can use the commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord, !Discord. All my sponsor affiliate links are over there. Please use those links and the discount codes as much as you like. I got things worked out with the sponsors, so if you guys do purchase through them with my links and discount codes, then the company themselves gives me a kickback so I can actually restock up all my paints and stuff. So that'll be all thanks to you guys. So thank you so much for that. And I do enjoy all my sponsors as well. They're all a bunch of cool people, and on top of it, has a bunch of cool products. So definitely go and check them out. Over on my Discord as well, I have my eBay store, !eBay. It's on my Discord, and also here, over here on Twitch, exclamation mark eBay, or you can go to the eBay and then just put in Wiki Minis, and then my store will pop up there. It's just another way of getting anything that I'm painting on the stream, like these Deathguard guys, are going to be going on my eBay store. Paint them all up, throw them on my eBay store. Another way that you guys can buy miniatures from me, and another way to support the stream as well. So if you guys are buying from eBay, thank you guys. I really do appreciate that. I try not to break anybody's bank, but on top of it, you know, I feel like a good paint job's a good paint job, right? The banner guy, yeah, I could do the banner guy for you, no problem. If you guys want commissions, just hit me up, Discord. Be best to hit me up on Discord. I rarely look at messages on Instagram and Facebook and stuff, so if you guys do hit me on my socials, exclamation mark socials, I will get back to you, but it does take time when I'm looking at those, because I just don't really pay attention to the messages that I get from Instagram and Facebook and stuff. So if you're on my Discord, make sure that you are, and then you can hit me up a message there. But yeah, banner guy, yeah, I can do the banner guy for you. But yeah, this is another way of supporting the stream too. So I'm more than willing to take on commissions. I really don't have any at the moment, so that's why I'm working on these Deathguard guys to get them over on eBay. That's pretty much my other commission places, but I don't have any orders from others to paint them however they're supposed to be painted. I paint them to what the chapter color they're supposed to be, and then throw them over there on eBay. But other than that, guys, I appreciate it so much. Thank you again for coming and hanging out. I'm going to refresh my Twitch here and see who is up and out and about. Let's see. It's interesting at 46-2. I didn't know he was streaming on Sundays. Is next Sunday our D&D session? So next Sunday's D&D, I'll do an afternoon stream. Okay. All right. I'll make sure that we're doing an afternoon stream for D&D and stuff like that. Let's raid. No. Do you want 46-2 or Teals? Even Midnight Ghoul is on too. Midnight Ghoul is doing all right. Let's see here. We got 46-2. Didn't we just raid him on Friday? I believe so, yes. But he's doing pretty good though. Doing pretty good, I have to say. Let's go. Let's see here. Where am I even at? We'll just go back to 46 and see what he's doing on his World Eaters. See what's going on there. Otherwise, guys, thank you so much for coming, hanging out with me. Let's go 46-2 and see what he's up to. Other than that, thank you guys. I do appreciate it. I will have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will catch you guys on Tuesday. Other than that, thank you guys. And until then, take care, and I'll see you next time. Bye.